Oh, wow. I have a suspicion that today is gonna be a day because everything looks to be going wrong. I'm seeing double messages and everything. And I don't know how to fix it, so we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna pretend that the double messages aren't coming through and everything is okay. This is what we're gonna do. Now, whether or not that works too good, I don't know. But hey, that's what we're doing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shade. How you doing? I think way to kick off the week chaos. I don't mind if I end the week on chaos, but I don't really like that it's starting the week with that. It's not the one. It's not the one. Anyway, I have been working hard today. I've had a big day today, so we are doing Powerwash today because I just need a cruisy game to sort of, to get me going, to not get me going, to relax me, to calm me down, to not break my brain. So yeah, we could just have some comfy. I was gonna do the SpongeBob one actually, but yeah, I suppose we could do Warhammer. Did that just say that I don't have that? Bah! I'll have to restart this. I will have to restart it. It's having a moment. It's having a little itty bitty moment. Hang on. But yeah, this isn't exactly how I wanted to start my week off. Certainly not the way. But here we are. All right. Main menu, specials, 40k, stato. Land Raider. Hell yeah. As if the current 40k battle sector thing has not given me enough PTSD already. I'm massive PTSD from the current 40k battle sector thing. It is not the one. Pop that there. I gotta remember all the keys now. Hello, my favorite Goon of Fortune world champion. So this is a fun fact. I don't believe that I have ever played Goon of Fortune. I just want to throw that out there. I thought it was F to let me free move this. Let's see. Okay. I just know how to play it. I don't actually know. I just know how to play it. I've never actually played it. But I feel like that's kind of a prerequisite, is knowing how to play it. All about knowing how to play Goon of Fortune. Even though it traumatizes, like, literally everybody who asks me about it. funny though. It is funny. It's just a lot of people don't see the humor in it, I don't think. I think a lot of people give Australians far more credit than we're due. We are a very simple breed of people. It's less of a scream and more of a chant. Not that I think the kids these days would play it. I think the kids these days would think it's a bit too dumb. A bit too boomer, if you will. It's very old. Well, not very old. It's old, though. It's like a 90s Australian thing, yeah. It might have been around before the 90s, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it's a 90s thing. And even then, like I said, it is big bogan. It's not actually like it's not actually a commonplace thing. Like, you had to be living in an area that was predominantly like low to mid income. The high-income people are too good for Guna Fortune, unfortunately. They know not what they miss. Which, given how bad some of the Goon is, phew, that's probably not a bad thing. Exactly, that's why it's cheap wine. The cast wine. That is exactly right, Laura. Why is this thing so fucking dirty? The machine spirit is not pleased. I'm completing my work. Calm down, Engine Sith. No residue from the redacted profane of redacted identity unconfirmed can be allowed to linger on the Ultramarines Land Raider. Oh, y'all. Not the profane. It's all gloopy. Other than that, though, we didn't really have any other big drinking games in Australia. They're all pretty, you know, standard drinking games that you hear anywhere in the world, sort of thing. Beer pong and all that sort of shit. What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster? That's not entirely true. I mean, it is if you want to go word for word, but... So much cleaning. Oh, these tracks are gonna be a bitch. No! Oh, I hate this. I hate little tiny fucking places that we have to clean. This is not the one. I don't think this is squished Gretchen. Might be. I think it's more maybe squished Nurgling. So it's gonna take me so long to get all this fucking shit off the tracks. Every time I think I'm making progress, I am not. I think I might come back to the tracks. I think I'll just clean the tank and then I'll come back to the tracks. May as well do the top of these. Still telling you guys, they need to have Mecha Break come out. Mecha Break is the game I am fucking hanging for, and it is just... They're not giving me anything on that game. Mecha Break is blue balling me so bad. If ever there was a game that has blue balled me, it is Mecha Break. I just want you guys to know that. That really bothers me. It's supposed to come out at the very latest this month. We've only got a few days left. I probably wouldn't mind so much, but they've just been absolutely quiet. It's been wild. There's no news on any social media at all. They've just been 100% radio silent. Ever since March? Maybe April? Whenever the beta ended, I think it was the end of March. It's wild too, because I think it's actually a really, for an indie game, I think it's really highly anticipated. So it's crazy to me that they're being so quiet about it. I mean, maybe they're just trying to keep a low profile because they don't really want to draw too much attention to them while the game's in early development, but honestly, their early development has been really good by comparison to a lot of games these days, so I don't think they really have too much to hide from. I think those guys should embrace their development. Personally, because in my mind, they're doing a good job. Yeah, but they're not even about development. The posts I saw were just garbage posts. That is going to be very hard to get into. I sit and hope. Sit in hope that they will release something of value for us. You know, like a release date. Standalone program that lets you do all the custom paint and such for your frame and then import it. I don't really care too much about that. As long as the paints are saved locally, so if anything happens, you can just swap them in and out. That'd be nice. What do we got for a dad joke? What do you do when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. Nibble. Oof. Alright. Usually we trust the 8-ball, but I am not trusting the 8-ball today. That's a dangerous statement, that one. The 8-ball is busted. It's gone back to the shop. A cube. Wow, the 8-ball is taking bribes from people's mothers now. That's wild. Alright, now! Well, I guess we're down here now. I wanted to finish up on top first. I want to finish up on top. Oh, God. I believe I missed all this. This is such upbeat jazz music. I don't think I was going for upbeat jazz music. I thought I was going for just cool, calm, relaxing jazz music. I probably could have done Arknights today, honestly, but it's just an event rerun, and I'd only be doing IS, and I don't really want to do IS. I never really want to do IS, but I think everybody knows that. I think we've all been made very well aware that I hate IS. I don't know what that is in the middle of that tread that I can't quite get to. I'm also really disappointed too, because I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to get a Switch 2. Now that I've heard all the news about the Switch 2, I'm not going to buy one, and it makes me a bit upset, because I was like, I actually genuinely was getting excited for owning a Switch. Because everybody used to tell me, oh, you should get a Switch, we can play shit together. I'm like, yeah, I'll get a Switch. You know, I was actually genuinely looking forward to the release of the Switch 2. Nintendo decided to be very stupid. Nintendo decided to go full GameCube. And you never go full GameCube. Meow. Why am I getting chickened? Jesus. Holy chimkins. The Zelda chicken attack. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until the Switch 2 comes out and then I'll see if I can... Because by the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like they're going to stop making Switch 1s. So I'm thinking maybe I might even just pick up one of the newer Switch OLEDs, because surely to God they'll come down a little bit in price. Maybe not much, maybe only like $50, but... Because they pretty much just said, look, hey, if the Switch 2 is no good for you, maybe you should just buy a Switch 1, brokey. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then, Nintendo, thanks. So hopefully they'll keep making Switch 1s and I can maybe get a Switch 1 or something, I don't know. Seems a bit more reasonable than most of the shit. Because, I mean, it sounds like they've gone full commitment to the Switch 2 narrative that they're running with, so... I don't really believe that they will ever sort of back down on where they're at with the Switch 2. Like, I think they'll bring this to their graves. Until they have another catastrophic mess, as they did with the GameCube, and... then they have to rebuild themselves again. Nintendo's good like that. They try to be funny. They try to play with the big boys. They try to play with Nintendo, Sony and Microsoft, and then they, like, well overshoot their own expectations. Well, they undershoot their own expectations, and then they're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, they have a bad habit of thinking that they're worth more than they are, Nintendo. Are these bolters clean? I just want to be clear, I was pretty sure that these things had storm bolters on top, not twin heavy bolters. I know that's irrelevant, but I just wanted to throw that out there. Because, you know, I do frequently talk 40k on this channel. I swear this tank track is just gonna upset me the whole day. But yeah, unfortunately Nintendo seems to always think they're bigger than they are. Because they kind of get themselves up. It's a perpetual cycle with Nintendo. I know I said that like a second ago, but like Nintendo get really, really big. Like they do really successful. Like they did the Nintendo 64, which was hugely, like I would argue the 64 was one of the best consoles ever. And then they just sort of went, yes, let's just create the GameCube, which brings absolutely nothing new to the table. And I was never gonna get a, like, this was not something that was in my sort of brain cycle at the time, because I was just a kid when they did that. And so I don't actually know entirely what went wrong with the GameCube. As far as I'm aware, it just brought nothing new to the cards, so it was a flop. And I think it was competing with the PS2 at the time as well. So the GameCube needed to bring something big to the table. Like, it couldn't just bring an updated 64, which I think is essentially all it did. But like, it's not... The issue with that is, like, Nintendo would have known. Like, PlayStation, I doubt, and I don't remember, because obviously, you know, I was a kid at the time. I very much doubt that Nintendo would not have known what PlayStation had coming. Like, these days we know what sort of console is coming long before it comes out. Because all of the companies are just like, ah yes, here we go. This is what's coming out. Flops penis on table. You know, it's a pissing contest. It always has been a pissing contest. So, you know, Nintendo made a bad call. And then they brought out, I think the DS was what followed the GameCube, and the DS was back to Nintendo's roots, really, I guess, with, you know, handheld consoles, so that was good. And then they got really, really good, so they re-released the fucking DS 3 times, 4 times. Because, you know, Nintendo don't know how to actually market properly. Or revolutionize. They just keep updating the old thing and re-releasing it. Because Nintendo are not a very creative bunch. Nintendo, I think, function like on like lawsuits. I'm pretty sure that is how Nintendo manages financially. Lawsuits. Lawsuits and copyright strikes. Kind of like Disney. And then, yeah, they went back up into the Wii, which was another huge... The Wii was a bit funny, but it wasn't a bad thing. It was funny in a good way. And now they climbed to the apex of the Nintendo hill once more, which was the Switch. And yeah, now they're gonna fall over again with the Switch 2 because they've got too big for their britches again. They'll lose the Powerwash lawsuit. Maybe. I don't know. It's in a Japanese court. I reckon that's something they've got going for them. Japanese courts would be a bit biased on the Nintendo side of things. Kind of be like an American court in Disney, really. Nintendo is like a national icon of Japan. But at the same time, I don't know. I can't see them winning. They are just literally throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I guess, for Powerworld. If I were Powerworld, if I was a Powerworld dev, I would be taking Nintendo to fucking court for damages after Nintendo's done. I'm gonna be honest. You could easily argue at this point in time that Nintendo constantly throwing legal action at Powerworld has hurt sales, and I guarantee you could probably get away with that. And I think it would be good for somebody to give Nintendo a taste of their own medicine, just saying. I don't doubt that it has brought more players to the game, but I think it has probably equally kept enough away, because a lot of people are probably like, well, I'm not going to buy this game and Nintendo are just going to kill it, you know? Because that was my reluctance to get into Powerworld initially, because I've been watching Powerworld since its very earliest form, and I'm just like, man, there's no shot Nintendo are going to let this fly. So I held off on buying it for like a year. Hey, Azaki. How you doing, buddy? So I certainly know that I held off buying Powerworld for a long time. A lot longer than I would have had Nintendo just left it alone. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I am a bit brain dead today. I've been doing studies. I'm doing another degree, and I've been working on that this morning, and it is all like business accounting stuff, and my brain is just fried. I have Dane Bramage. So we just cleaning today. We're listening to some chill music, and we just cleaning. Reinforce Fleet Secundus. We were diverted to a distress signal from the planet, withheld strategic. Estimare B785. Imperial forces stationed there had detected the presence of a restricted artifact H-class before encountering the redacted heretical. I think this is Nurgle goo. The value of redacted classified item could be of extreme significance. Yeah, I reckon this is Nurgle goo. I feel that, but I was doing social security questions online, so I'm still dead from that. I still have no actual concept of what social security entails, I'm gonna be honest. I know it's a big thing, But beyond that, I actually have no idea what the fuck Social Security is. I always used to find it funny when the scam calls first started. You know, the ones that come in from India and all the rest of the dodgy countries. And they used to ask, like, they used to call us in Australia and ask us, like, for our social security number, or otherwise we'd be referred to the IRS. I'm just like, ah, yes. I have a social security number. You are welcome to it, question mark. So it's kind of, it sounds like it's kind of like our superannuation schemes. Take money out of your paycheck for retirement. I have a suspicion these las cannons are going to be a pain. Well, I'm glad to hear you got through it all anyway. That all sounds very stressful. It's been a long time since I did any of that shit, so I don't remember how stressful it was when I first had to do all my stuff of the equivalent, but... I don't know. Americans make it sound very important, so I just smile and nod, and I'll just pretend that it's very important and it takes a long time. Just trying to call them is even more because of how long you're on hold and shit. That's the same as us whenever... Well, actually, no, because our superannuation thing is... I think they're all private. Or most of them are private. The bulk of them are private. So they're usually pretty good. But anytime we have to do anything with the government, yeah, it's... Whew. Phew. Good luck. It's usually easier for me to go into one of the government offices if I need to talk anything government. Which is kind of funny, because I went in there the other day, because I actually had to. And I got in there and spent God knows how long waiting, probably 20 half an hour. And then they told me there was no problem anyway, so I'm just like, oh my god. All of you. A department of you people told me there was an issue. Why is there no issue? The left hand doesn't talk to the right. I love it here. Fun fact, they almost screwed me saying they made an error and I had to pay it back, so I fought again. Fuck yeah. Absolutely fight against that shit. Fight against that shit until you've got nothing left to fight with whenever they tell you they you owe them money. Fuck that. Assholes. I think the worst part about that is, at the end of it, even if you do prove your innocence, the pricks never apologize to you. Like, there's never a sorry, we were wrong. They just kind of brush it under the table like it never happened, and you're just sitting there like, ah, yes, very good. Thank you for nearly screwing me out of 10 years of my life. I've got more chill music. Hell yeah. I am definitely not the one who probably should be talking or giving advice about any US system, though. I am very alien to the US systems for the most part. I understand some of them, but some of them I don't. Like, I'm probably 50-50. Sometimes you just hear enough about people just talking day to day that you kind of pick up enough that you understand a system and you see enough similarities in an existing one that we have over here in Australia. But yeah, other times there's just shit that I just don't get. The social security system is kind of one of those systems that I don't really wholly understand. It's probably because how people talk to me about it. Like, I don't generally understand it just because it sounds over confusing. It's probably not, but it sounds like it to me whenever anybody tries to explain it to me. There's other things that are confusing to me when people explain it to me. That's usually what it is it just sounds overcomplicated. Or it just doesn't make sense. Or a little both. You gotta rest your brain? No, that's cool, buddy. No worries. I appreciate you dropping in. I say as the ads start. Heckin' ads. Bezos needs his money. Has to recover from that divorce. Suppose I can't blame him, I guess. Arriving on withheld, we found ourselves overrun by redacted heretical. Not the redacted heretical. However, we were close enough to detect the presence of restricted artifact. Fortunately, those before us were wise enough to encase it within restricted technology. I think this, whatever this is, this tow bar of sorts, is probably going to need a little bit more love than the love I'm giving it. Debrief complete. Very good, thank you. You've told me so much. These are all good. Engine pipe, toe ring, they are all good except for this. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if you're still there, Zaki, but I hope you have a good rest, mate. Hope you can get the numbers out of your brain case so you can rest well. Want to hear a chimney joke? Got stacks of them. First one's on the house. Oh no. What do you mean bad? That was amazing. Why is this track so bad? The other one finished up really quickly. This one hasn't, unless I didn't do the front side of this track, maybe? Maybe it's the whole track and I haven't done half of it. Should probably go around the front and have a look, see if it is. I need you to move anywhere else. Wait along here. Underneath the bottom of this thing so I don't have to think about that anymore. I'm hoping I don't have to do a very good job, like, in these little armor slits, because that's going to be really annoying. Las cannons are going to be so bad to clean. I'm going to hate this so much. I don't think they really do take a lot to clean, but I don't know. They have a lot of little nooks and crannies in them. They scare me. They scare me. Ugh. I've also had the recent urge to play The Sims, which I think is a very strange urge for me to have, because I don't think I've had that urge for like a decade or so. I enjoyed The Sims 3, I'll be honest. Sims 3 was my last foray into the Sim. I have played Sims 4, but I wouldn't have ever said it was a good game. I would not have crossed that bridge. But because it's free, I'm kind of like, man, I could play that and it wouldn't cost me anything. Even though I bought The Sims 4 when it was, you know, actually for sale. The Sims 4 is free now, yeah. But I bought it when it was first out because they were actually selling it. I don't think I got anything for free as a result of that, but that's okay. Thank you, EA, for your service to gamers all around the world. But yeah, I don't know why, but I've had just this craving lately to play The Sims. And I know if I do it, I'm only going to play it for like, I don't know, an hour at most, and then just give up on it, but I don't know, man. The craving's there. That's all I'm saying. I have no idea what sparked it. I have no idea why it's come about, but it is there, and I just want to throw that out there. I think they're working on the next Sims game already anyway, so I probably wouldn't need to wait all that long to like have a new Sims game come out. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell with EA. Sometimes they spit a game out in a decent period of time, sometimes they sit on it. EA's reliable, not. I think that first both of the las guns are done. The las gun armor case is not. I have no idea where those fucking dirt specs are. I'm probably gonna be fighting with this las gun armor case for fucking ages. I'm hoping that the bulk of it's just on the top and I can just clean the top of it, and it's just gonna be like, ding, yeah, done. I don't have any of my voice stuff on at the moment. Probably should turn those on. There we go.
Evelyn Addison just raided with 3 viewers.
Skystrike and Evelyn Addison, thank you guys for raiding in. How are you guys doing? And what were you guys up to? I assume you guys were collaborating together? Assume you two were up to something together. What were you guys up to? You're hunting some monsters? Hell yeah. I was thinking about doing that today, but I don't think I have the energy to do it today. I'm a little dead. I'm a little exhausted mentally. What were you guys hunting anyway? Were you guys hunting anything in particular, or were you just hunting just around? Were you achievement hunting? What were you guys up to? Murdering Arkvelds? Did some gore. Whoa. You are braver than I. Lala Amizu. La la bawina. Finally finished your gold beta set? Hey, congrats. Don't forget those purity decorations. Or purify decorate. I don't know what they're called. One or the other. But grats, I'm glad to hear that. So I assume you guys are just hunting for armor then? What is on this Ultramarines plaque that is not done? Are you serious? Just that little bit there. Fine. How are you enjoying it anyway? Are you enjoying... Have you guys played any other Monster Hunter games other than... Wilds. That's the one. I tried to say 3 different Monster Hunter games at the same time. That stroke was what you... That stroke was the last, like, the end result of me trying to say 3 games at the same time. That's your first one? Are you enjoying it? I actually think that Monster Hunter Wilds is a good entry game for people into Monster Hunter. It is very forgiving. Hunter rank 104, so I'd say you enjoy. Only 77 hours though, so I might still be on the fence. Hey, you're allowed to be on the fence for as long as you want to be, buddy. Sometimes it's when you hit that end game that you don't really know whether or not you like a game. So, you know, I say take as long as you need to decide whether or not you like it. Until you know whether or not you've got your money's worth out of it, that's when you can decide. First impressions are only so good, you know? Can't wait for the next content update, though. I am looking forward to the next content update as well. I do admit. 200 plus hunter rank. Really? I didn't realize they were raising the bar that high. I am not looking forward to the Monster Hunter Street Fighter collab. That I can say with absolute confidence. I think that's kind of pointless, but hey, Capcom being Capcom. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were raising the hunter rank bar that high. That's cool. I'll have to tell Con, because well, both Con and I are a long way off hunter rank 200. I think I'm at 150-ish now, 154 or something. So yeah, even I got work. Even I've got to put in work. That's if you remember the number right. I won't hold you to it, but it's good to at least have some sort of benchmark, because like I said, I didn't realize it was going to be that high. Filtration system. Filtration system would be on the back. Love to get your earplugs tier 3. I had to get earplugs tier 3 because I play Insect Glaive. So if I don't use earplugs, whoa, it ruins me. I'm on the ground all the fucking time. Imagine being on the ground like a Nicky Normie. I figured these were gonna be the air vents, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to look. What the fuck? Track armor hatches. Track armor hatches. Before earplugs, I was in shambles anytime the monster looked your way. Yeah, I get that. Am I missing? Well, I mean, I am obviously missing something, but I don't see anything flashing. Track armor hatch. What is a track armor hatch? I know that should be fairly... Never mind. I don't even see where that's dirty. Are you dirty? Seriously? Hell yeah! I have cleaned. But yeah, getting that level 3... I think I run tier 3 earplugs. Or level 3 earplugs. I know I don't have to, but I do. So I can get away with Zoshia screaming in my ear holes. Not that I do too much Zoshia, honestly. I've kind of done as much Zoshia as I need to, and now I don't do anymore. This is definitely not an Ultramarines. Oh, maybe it is. Is this an Ultra? It doesn't look like an Ultramarines fucking Dreadnought. Zoshia's glaive is kind of easy. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, Zoshia is not too bad. I don't know. I just have this really horrible habit of ending up landing in like the worst possible spot. I just don't know why, but it always happens. And I'm just like, yes, this is my life. I don't know why or how it happens, but I just end up somewhere I shouldn't be, and I have no idea, it happens. I just smile and nod at this point in time, you know? The Monster Hunter UI has always been that. So it is, I think you said this was your first Monster Hunter game. It's always been that bad. It has always been that bad. And it's been my complaint for a long time. Even in World, when I played World, it was fucking atrocious. I never played Rise, but I was really hoping that when I came back to Wilds, the UI would be a little bit more intuitive. It was not. It was exactly the same as it was in World, and it was horrible. Nothing has changed. Five buttons to save something's investigation. Monster Hunter UI and keybinds are awful for people who are used to more normal controls. I mean, I guess that is one way to look at it. I just want to know who is a QA tester for the Monster Hunter things is like, yep, this is cool. This is fine. This is totally normal. I think I've said that before. Just that, like, it's not normal. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath for that getting any better, Sky. That's just the constant, unfortunately. Can I just point something out here? Can I ask why they haven't taken the sarcophagus out of this thing before they gave it to me to clean? They wanted you to leave as a little surprise unboxing. I don't want to unbox it. Imagine he did critique my cleaning technique. Imagine like every 5 seconds he just grumbles something at me. Doesn't really matter what, just grumbles something at me. Just tells me to hurry up or, I don't know, something. That'd be wild. Very Dark Angels appropriate too. Dark Angels always be whinging about something. 1:30 AM, do be that way. Off to bed? No worries, buddy. I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. This does look like a Deathwing Terminator. You are correct. Deathwing... Did I just say Deathwing Terminator? Clean his fingies. He has so many little bits that are just gonna be painful to clean. I'm crying inside. For a millennia, our chapter has scoured the galaxy for the corrupt and honorless. This would be good. These redacted heretical turned their backs on the Emperor and left us with no choice but to remove any whisper of them from history. Is he talking about the dark angels that kind of may have maybe not existed but turned heretical, maybe kind of may have? A recent excursion amidst the dense carnivorous forests of planet withheld. Wait. Oh, okay then. I guess I'm not reading that. Alright, I am probably now gonna have to mount the Dreadnought. I'll finish cleaning what I can down the bottom here though. Because I think there's like a million little fucking bits and joints in here that yeah, there is, that I've missed. This is hellish. Though I probably should have known that this was going to be this bad. I knew there was a Dreadnought in this, and I probably should have absolutely known it was going to be this bad, because anything with a lot of little pieces is always bad. Ew, its fingers are in several different fucking parts. Gross. I'm a little shocked though, because I don't recall this coming out like all that long ago. Sorry. I recall this coming out quite a while ago. I'm surprised they're actually got a Redemptor Dreadnought. It's not just a standard Dreadnought. Are you done with making frogs in Repo? I haven't played Repo yet. I picked up Repo because somebody said that they wanted to do a Repo thing, and they never did. So I'm just here like, yeah, this is another game that I bought because somebody wanted to collab. Schedule? No. I think Con and I will do more Schedule 1. I'm not sure when. But Con and I will do more Schedule 1 at some point in time. I'm just not sure when. Kono is busy at the moment, so she's kind of doing her own... Well, not doing her own thing, but she's busy. Contraband Police. I have played Contraband Police, but I haven't played the new DLC, to be fair. played Contraband Police, like, close to when it first came out. Probably a month after it came out, I think. It was an amusing game, I do admit. I know that we need to do more, what's that game called? The one where you're a photographer in like an alien invasion. We need to do more of that. I'm trying to get Daz and Yam together to do that with us. Daz is being stubborn though, so I might have to fisticuffs him. Headliners, that's the one. So I'm trying to get a big group of us, or a decent group of us, to get that one in. So Daz and Yam and me and Kono and not sure who else. Because I think you can have like 6 or 8 people in that game, so it would be nice to try and get a nice big group of people together for that. Not sure what else there is. I don't know. I've had a lot on my brain today. My brain is not functioning. There's like Expedition 33, which I might play. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm curious at the game, but I'm not 100% sure whether or not I want to get it or not. I didn't realize it was turn-based, and while I'm usually a fan of turn-based, it looks strange. Looks like a strange turn-based game to me. So, might have to, I don't know. See how it goes. I'm trying to find some like really lazy games to play, like some genuinely lazy, just cruisy games to play, but I don't have a lot of cruisy games. It is a little upsetting. I kind of wish I played an MMO of some sort, if I'm honest, but yeah, I don't really play MMOs anymore. And obviously I'm waiting for Mecha Break to come out. You know, As if me talking about it constantly is not indication enough.
Nazical just raided with 9 viewers.
Hello, Nye. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Wash Nye next. Do you want to get power washed in the face, Nye? I will power wash your face. Is that what you wish for? I love it when someone washes your hair. This is power washing, Nye. It's not the same. This is different, Nine. It's different, Nine. I can't just gently do it. It's gonna blast your hair out. It's a tonk. A Rogaldon tonk. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nye. I'm gonna have to pressure wash your face. Ares, welcome in!
Eris Van Jabberwock just raided with 16 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders! My goodness, so many Raiders today. Everybody giving me all them loves. I appreciate it so much. How you doing, Eris? What were you guys up to? And what were you up to, Nye? I didn't ask. Actually, you were doing Persona 3. You were trying to finish Persona 3. I saw what you were doing before I started. I know what you were up to for a change. What were you up... Personas. What were you up to, Eris? You were doing... Expedition. How are you enjoying it? We were just talking about this. How were you enjoying it? Let's ask the big questions of the people who are playing it. You're in love with the game? That is a good recommendation. It's a very solid recommendation. How long have you been at it for? You don't have anything to throw? Oh no. Hey Faye, how you doing? Checked so many boxes for you. I've been probably going to pick it up eventually. I don't know if I will play it on stream or not, but I will probably pick it up. It's very highly likely that I will pick it up. Probably next week. "24 hours in. That's a solid amount of time into a game. Well, it's good to know. I mean, I've heard a lot of good and positive things about it, but, you know, I haven't actually spoken to anybody about it, so... It's good to know that a lot of people are... having a good time with it. Wash your hair? Nye, I told you, if I pressure wash your hair, you won't have hair. Do you want no hair, Nye? Do you want to be bald? Then you won't be nasical, you'll be baldsical. You cannot try on me first, no. I refuse to allow that. I deny you your request. But how will you learn? First person experience, Night, the same way all of us learn. Time to get bald. You'll be right, Nye. Can I try it on my bald friend? No, you can't. You can't. You don't get to try it, Nye. You just get to deal with the consequences of your actions, okay? It's a reap what you sow deal here, Nye. Alright. As for everybody who just came in and the abundance of raids that I just had, welcome in. Thank you guys for raiding me. I appreciate it. My name is Tibs. I'm a stream mate, vtuber, and today I'm doing cozy, comfy streams because I have no brain today. I am brainless. I have been doing too much study today, and I am brainless. No brain. Head empty, only power wash. This one, aim here, this guy. Look, I'm not doing it. What's a brain? That's pretty much where I'm at today, if I'm honest. If you guys need to run away and grab some foods or drinks or stretchies, or you guys gotta go to bed, I understand. No dramas otherwise. Sit down, chillax, have a chat. Have a lurk. Throw damn chickens at me like Nye does. God damn it. Cease, Nye, cease. Ow. Ow, Jesus, fuck. Ow. Why? So aggressive. I can't believe this. I've been abused. This is exactly why I refuse to let you test this on anybody else, Nye, and why you are becoming bald. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nye. No, I did not say we use a bald person. I said we use to make you bald. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. I hope that everybody has been having fun in their respective streamers. I hope you have all been looking after your respective streamers. Except for maybe Nye. Definitely bully Nye. What? Chickens is how you show you love? I don't know about that, Nye. I feel like that's a lie. Making it hydrate is a good thing, but also makes us suffer. Exactly. Choke, drown, rar. That's the routine. It's a solid routine. I've been doing it for a long time now. I don't know how long, but I've been doing it for a while. I regret nothing. Honestly, I feel like it's partly Nino's fault. Partly. Mostly. I'd say the Rogel Dawn tank is probably worse than the frickin' Dreadnought. This thing has so many little bits and pieces. This is gonna take me forever. This is definitely not his fault. Nia decided to try and drive this tank. That's why it's so dirty. She drove it into a river because she couldn't reach the pedals. Track adjuster. Interesting. Little fun feature I never actually noticed on the Rogel Dawn tank before. Fancy. I'm telling you, all these track wheels and all the little segments of track that I know that I need to get in between, that is gonna take me forever and I'm gonna cry. There will be tears shed. This whole freaking tank is gonna take me so long. Oh well. All I see is dirt all through these tracks. I'm just crying. I'm just hoping that eventually the tracks are like clean enough that they'll just go all the way through. Katie stands. That is a bold claim. The Blackstone Fortress would like to have words with you. This is gonna take so long. This is Nye's fault. Nye, why did you have to drive this tank through the dirt? Jesus fucking Christ. Nye, why are you like this? I don't think the trucks are just gonna be satisfied with me basically cleaning them. I think I'm gonna have to scrub the shit out of them. You love Tonka truck? Oh god. Oh wait. Oh booyah! Thank God for that. But does the Tonka truck love you, Nye? That's the real question here. Probably not. Oh no. Oh no, don't cry. It's okay, Nine. You brought up the complicated relationship? I'm sorry. I didn't realize your thing with the Tonka truck was a situationship. I've damaged Nye beyond all repair now. The cat rat is dead. She shall be buried at sea. She shall be buried at sea according to the will she didn't write for me. Sound alerts are taking a nap. Which sound alerts? What happened? I don't see any redeems. Nye is just the ocean now? Or Nye? It's okay, Nye. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to become one with the ocean tide. Sound alert redeem timed out and didn't send. multi-melter is being weird. My. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I boiled a funny bone last night and had a laughing stock. What the hell? I didn't know we were onto cannibalism jokes. Seribot do be wild. Making them cannibalism and jokes. What do you eat for dinner? Red Rooster. Red Rooster is always the answer, Nino. You don't want Red Rooster? What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? That's the most un-Australian thing I've ever heard you say. This is heretical talk. I have to talk to your mother. You'd rather have a HSP? What the fuck is a HSP? Halal snack pack? What the fuck is a halal snack pack? Crisp meat cheese with garlic, barbecue, and chili sauce. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Nah, you've been a whinger again. Sounds like you're being a whinger. I'm sensing some A-grade whinging. I'm gonna have to talk to your mother. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have a talk to your mother and I about your bad eating habits. I will learn. I will learn just to speak to her. I'll use the Google Translate. There you go. I'll figure something out. Don't you worry. Yeah, see? Not talking like we're still living in 1990 over here where we can't just use the translation app. Must be like, excuse me, Mama Nazical, your offspring is not offspringing very well. She won't eat the Bunnings sausage sandwich. She won't eat the Red Rooster. She used to take your Red Rooster, see? See? Your mum knows what's up. Blue Pop Top. We talking about the same Red Rooster? Why will this tank not clean? This tank has shit all over it and it won't clean. What'd you do to it, Nye? It made your tongue blue? You didn't get me that time, Nye. I was actually looking at my chat that time. I don't remember anything at Red Rooster that used to make your tongue blue, but maybe it wasn't something from Red Rooster per se, maybe it was just something they had. Fill the ammo box with water. They'll be fine. Surely nothing can go wrong in this age of industrial revolution. Big tonk gun. I just want to point out that the Rogel Dawn tank looks so ridiculous. Even by 40k standards, this tank just looks idiotic. I'm sorry, Games Workshop, but, you know, there's a limit. And this thing is it. It just looks too stubby. It's a stubby tank. Kind of funny because there are other tanks in the Warhammer universe that just look totally normal, but the Rogel Dawn tank, no, it's just this little chunky tank that I've always thought looked absolutely ridiculous. And I always will think it looks ridiculous. I don't care how cool these things may actually be, they look ridiculous. And I'm gonna miss about 20 different parts of this tank when I clean it, so I'm probably gonna get mega cranky at this thing. There will be anger. There will be frustration. Are those fire extinguishers? People believe in fire extinguishers? Thanks, Nye. I'll do my best. Because unfortunately I know what's coming next. I think. I'm pretty sure I know what's coming next, and I'm not looking forward to it. Worse than chicken shade. Worse than chickens. Burb. All right, Nai. You see 99%? Heck yeah. This fucking fire extinguisher just will not clean. I know that smoke popper is still not good. There we go. I think the other one is no good as well. All right. Oh, bollocks. I think the gun was still a little bit dirty too, but I don't know if the gun counted as the whole thing. God damn it, 99%. Now I'm gonna have to track down that last couple of things that are all 1%. Really? The ammo boxes? Wait, that's not it. That'll be this track adjuster? No? I don't know where the dirt is on these toe rings. Unless it's not those toe rings. These ones, maybe? And a stowed tow cable. That's up top. That's over here. Hell yeah! Tonk. All right, now for the big job. Thank you for the 20 bits. It is time, unfortunately. Do I not get... Oh, I do. Cool. Okay. Speedrun Imperial Knight any percent. I mean, let's look on the plus side. At least it's only an Imperial Knight. It could be worse. It could be a Warhound. I am looking at the gaps in here and seeing all the shit that needs to be cleaned underneath the armor plate, and I'm crying internally. Please. Definitely not looking forward to this either way. Cleaning a knight was not on the fun run list. I don't even think I got this stack clear. I wonder how much exhaust there actually is. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, that seal is gonna be rough to try and clean. I think a lot of this is going to be fine up until I need to try and clean underneath the armor plates, and then the whole thing's just going to come undone on me. Everywhere I look, there's more little railings. Let's just be glad that this isn't a warhound or something. Be glad that it's not a Titan. Because then we've got big sad days. Titan of any size would be big sad days. There are so many little bits underneath there, I am fucking crying. Can't get this fucking bar clean either. I think this is going to be one of these clean jobs where I'm just constantly, no matter where I move, just a little bit of an angle left or right, and there's just something else that goes, hello. I like to try and get as much as I can cleaned off the top. And then just start working my way down if I can. Blah. This whole railing here, I still haven't fucking cleaned that properly, and it is driving my fucking head wild. Let's give you a clean face. I'm absolutely sure all these purity seals are going to be sweet after I just spray them with water. How am I doing? I have to give it the squiggle. Give it the squiggle treatment. I think that nameplate's gonna be a pain to get to. I don't know how I'm gonna get up underneath all these armor plates. The only thing I think I can really hope for is that maybe I just managed to sort of clean enough that it goes, ah yes, it's clean now. Alright. Let's start some work from the down here. Assume that purity seal is clean. I don't know whether the rest of the dirt is on that cannon. I'm pretty sure I cleaned it quite well from the top. Unless it's just deeper than I thought it was. This very rough once over from behind. Actually, I can do this tabard. That'll be nice and easy to do. These are once over. Beanie's toes. Clean the tootsies. Maybe the seals are only parchment and wax. I mean, the wax probably wouldn't come off, but surely to God the parchment would get damaged. Never understood the seals in 40k. The seals have always been a very weird point for me. Like, I'm okay with letting a lot of stuff fly in 40k, but the seals are just one of those things. It's just like, that's a bit weird. Yeah. Engine Seer Tyros is telling me about the night selection process. You go, buddy, you go. I mean, I don't know what the parchment is made out of, but as far as I'm aware, it's just parchment. Knowing fucking Warhammer, it's probably people, but... far be it from me to run an assumption. Yeah, pretty much. And instead of actual ink, it's just straight tattooed on there. Sometimes in 40k it's better to just not think about those sorts of things. Sometimes it's better to just go, okay, yeah, that's fine. We just accept that the parchment stays good in combat. We don't question why, we don't question how, we just, it's okay. This is how it is. Because sometimes in 40k, most of the time in 40k, you're better off just not knowing. Even on the Imperium, you're just sometimes better off just not knowing. This is gonna take me so long. This thing is definitely not a one-man job, I'm just saying. Don't forget the holy undulants. Don't ask me what a holy undulant is, but don't forget them. Again, I would rather not know what a holy undulant is. Just sounds like something I don't want to know. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes since I deployed. I'm doing my best. machine gods demand that I do this properly. I'm getting pings everywhere. This is good. This is positive. I honestly feel like just fucking squirting this thing with... Do I get cleaning attachments? What is this thing? Torpedo nozzle. Oh, okay. Metal cleaner. I just feel like blasting this thing with metal cleaner. Don't die at the 4-hour mark? I'll do my best. .99% residuals remaining. Heck yeah. I am successfully cleaning it. Oh man, bro's calling me out. I feel like this engine seer is trying to put me in the ground. Alright. He's trying to put me on the servitor line. I'm not a fan. I want this one, I want this one. Man, I thought I was cleaning this thing so well, and now I'm just looking at all the bits that I miss. Well, didn't really miss, but all the bits that aren't clean now, and I'm just sort of dying inside. I really thought that those 2 bottles of cleaner were doing a lot more work than this. That's all I'm saying. I need to clean the weapons. I think the chain is all one piece, so I should be okay with that one. I've been trying to clean this thing's head for a while now, and I just don't know whether I'm making progress on it. Alright, let's climb. Maybe. I imagine that you would use gantries like this. I imagine it'd only be particularly bad if they were using, like, doing, like, full maintenance. Can't imagine cleaning it would be a huge issue. clean the top part of this properly. There are so many little nooks and crannies with this fucking chain blade. Oh my god. I'm crying. God, every time I move to a new angle, it's just like, oh, dirt everywhere. I think I'm making progress on the chainsaw. This is good. Progress on the chainsaw is a positive. I think this is a little too long. To be doing a good job. Actually, I know what I probably will be doing next week now that I think about it. I think the June MMO comes out next week, and I was gonna have a look at that. I could be wrong, but I don't think that I am. I'm not sure if it comes out on like the first day I stream next week, but I'm pretty sure it's next week. So I will probably be looking into that. So anybody who's interested in the June, MMO experience can maybe get some food for thought off me before they invest in the big purchase. I don't really feel it's going to be too bad a game, though. I mean, it's made by the people who did Conan, so can't be too bad. Conan's a fairly respectable game. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a demoralizing picture. This one feels further away. June game is looking good. A bit worried it'd just be a Conan reskin with Token June, but it looks pretty solid. Yeah. I am interested in it, so we'll see how it goes. I'll pick it up. We'll do a little bit of a first impressions stream. Same as I always do with most new games that come out. Do you guys know how to install a second solid state? We talking like, you're gonna have to clarify on that one, Laura. Are we talking an M2 or an actual solid state? 2.5 inch. Depending on your motherboard, you may not have a second M2 slot. Most do, but they're usually hidden. They're usually under like a hunk of plastic on your motherboard. There's like always one that's open, and then there's usually another one that's hidden. Scared to open your case? Shouldn't be scared to open your case, Jesus. It's gonna shatter into a million pieces. Nine. It is not going to shatter into a million pieces. Cease. Shatter you into a million pieces. Terror. Well, it's a good thing you're far away from Laura then. The best advice I could probably give, even though we have ads, I think Laura has a subscription, no? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Best thing to do is probably just to look up the manual for a PDF manual and actually find out where the M2 slot is on the motherboard before you go attacking it. Because a lot of the times they're just hidden under fucking hunks of plastic, and finding them is 90% of the problem. But other than that, it just goes in the same way as it goes in your regular one. It just slots straight in, Laura. The hard part is finding where it slots in. Because on my motherboard, for example, it has this big bit of plastic over the top of it. It's disguised as part of like a heatsink, but it's not actually a part of any heatsink. And honestly, unless I read the manual, I probably would have never found it, honestly. Either that or it would have been the last place I looked. Definitely do not ask ChatGPT how to install an M2. I'm inclined to agree with Shade on that one too, but only because all of my magnetic screwdrivers are fucked. If I had decent magnetic screwdrivers, then I'd say that's not really an issue, but yeah. It's also, it can be wanky to get out with everything in the machine. Like, I think where mine is, like the plate, I would need to take the graphics card out to get the plate out. They are usually just in the worst spots ever. That is a dark song, Sand Coffin, but hey, you're free to listen to whatever you want to listen to, I suppose. Still haven't cleaned this fucking chainsaw, by the way. This chainsaw just giving me the shits. Washing the nuts and bolts. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of just little spots that I've missed, and I'm really just like... ...110% getting cranky with this. I actually have a 2 terabyte SS, not SSD, like an M2. and I filled it up. It is full. I had to start deleting stuff off it. And the stuff I'm deleting off it is stuff that I do sort of not constantly or frequently play, but it's stuff that I kind of drop back to. And I'm just not okay with it. Bring on affordable petabyte storage, that's all I'm saying. It doesn't help that games are getting bigger and bigger. Like, I think I deleted like 3 games and I had plenty of space again. Like, that's ridiculous. 3 games. I'm struggling to even see what's left, if I'm honest, Sam. I do see bits and pieces, but... Oh god, I didn't see that bit and piece. There we go. Oh, there's still... bits in there that I've missed. Don't delete you? I don't know, Nye. Some days I wonder. Some days I wonder if I should leave you in my matrix, Nye. You're a terror. I saw that in there. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it in there. This isn't my warbot. This is just what I'm cleaning. That piston is dirty. I don't know how they clean the front side of it, though. I guess it doesn't matter. And I imagine that the M2 I have is gonna fill up once I get the fucking June game again, because that'll be another 100 fucking gigabyte game. I was like, this does not look like Powerwash Simulator, more like Warhammer. It's a little from column A, a little from column B, Reggie. How you doing, bud? Chest heavy stubber mount, cockpit hatch, and shoulder sockets. What shoulder sockets did I miss? Oh. Chest heavy stubber. I thought that was clean too. I'm being betrayed. That stopper is clean. What the hell, man? Sure. And cockpits. Hell yeah. I get a shout for Wedgie, please. For Wedgie Naru. The most amazing red pan. Wow. I have cleaned an Imperial Knight. That sucked. I hated that. Disgusting. Oh god, I have to clean a Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk should have less pieces. I hope. Thunderhawk should be a lot easier. It'd just be like the big tank. Jesus Christ, what happened to this Thunderhawk? This was not the one. It landed on Nurglings, it landed on something. I need one of those ladders. All right. Knight Paladin engaged with Redacted Heretical. The Knight is bringing honor to House Hawkshroud. Take your word for it. Preparing to drop Redemptor Dreadnought brother Zadkiel and our battle brothers behind enemy lines. Our battle brother. I don't know what this little fucking pipe is. Move that out of the way, because I don't need that. being a Blood Angel ship, this is gonna actually be rewarding because it's gonna come up all nice and red. Shiny red. So this is gonna be like the first actual rewarding fucking clean job I've done. Red ones do go faster, that is true. Exactly, Nye. Nye's got the right idea. You've got to believe that it'll go faster. Nye has the right idea. It's the belief that makes it true. You've got 8 cents on Steam? Hell yeah. You got more on Steam than I do, teehee. I feel like Nye is secretly an orc. I'm not saying that she is an orc, I'm just saying that I feel like she's an orc. Nice, a squig. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, bugger. What kind of squig are you, Nye? You just a regular squig, or are you a fancy squig? The one that kills? I mean, technically they all kill. Alright, we can assess that Naya's a bomb squig. We're gonna say that Naya's a bomb squig. No, you're a bomb squig now, Naya. It is your job to run at the enemy and explode. Do you come back? No. Being a bomb squig is a one-way trip, Nine-Eye. I mean, I could try and grow you, but regrow you, but I feel like bomb squigs don't tend to get a second chance at life. I feel like bomb squigs kind of get one chance. Why won't this clean? There we go. Well, it's kind of hard to regrow the bomb squig, you know? It kind of does its job a little too well. You can become 1,000, maybe 1,000,000 little bomb squiglets. You can mass reproduce. How's that sound? With all the little pieces of nice squig. But you'll be like 1,000,000 knives. You'll be the great Nicicle of squigs. I don't know. And then you can eat like 1,000,000 little, you can eat 100 little Gretchens and grow up to be a big, strong mega squig. Just a little guy? Yeah, but that's the best part. You can grow up. Just eat all the little Gretchens and Snotlings and shit. You'll be right. I have faith in you, Nye. I have faith in you to become the best squig you can possibly be. You've got to think big, Nye. Me small? Yeah, see, that's the problem, Nye. You've got to think bigger. I have no idea. Oh, there. No? I have no idea what I've missed on this laser, by the way. Cool. I'm telling you, this is actually going to be a rewarding clean. Although I do admit, I feel that they missed a, they missed an opportunity to not have like an orc chopper in this. Just as like the final thing you clean, an orc chopper. Just as a gag. Do you feel your soul lifted with this cleaning? I will when I'm done, Reggie. When you see how red and shiny this boy is, you will understand. You will understand, Reggie. Not even Nine's little squig drool will make this untidy when I'm done. Nye, no squig drooling on it. Bad squig, bad. That make me get the weird boys. Weird boys will sort you out. I have no idea how I'm gonna get all that dirt out of there. Mind you, I haven't looked underneath the wing, so I don't know. I think I'm on the engine, aren't I? No? No. Maybe it'll be easy for me to get underneath it, but I haven't looked yet, so I don't know, and I'm getting concerned. Have another incident like with the Imperial Knight. Ugh. You know, I bet they released Space Marine 2's Horde mode around the same time as June releases, just so I'm like having to pick. It's because that seems like something they do. I haven't even looked if June requires a subscription. Does anybody know if June requires a subscription? Or if it's just you pay for the game and off you go? Because if it requires a subscription, I may actually give that game a miss. Because I can't really do subscriptions at the moment. I'm not even sure it's entirely a true MMO. I think it's just being labeled as an MMO. I feel like it started as an MMO and now it's just something in between. That would make sense. Given that it's, ow, made by the people who did Conan, so that would make sense. Wait, what was that? Oh. I don't know. There's a few MMOs that are kind of doing that at the moment. Well, not MMOs, but multiplayer games. Oh, you... I mean, this is hazarding a guess. What's it called? Guild Wars. Maybe like Guild Wars? But I suppose Guild Wars was free initially, I think? I don't think you had to pay for Guild Wars. Yes, was Guild Wars? Hey, Tibs is on the mark. I played some Guild Wars too. I didn't like it. It wasn't a bad game, I just didn't like not having the Trinity. The lack of the Trinity was jarring and unpleasant. You're EP? Nah, it's not even late. I didn't get into the first one, but I had a few friends who were going to try and play the second one. I think they played it for a fair while. In the end. I didn't play it for very long at all, because, like I said, I didn't like the lack of the Trinity. The lack of the Trinity was so jarring for me, just seeing fucking bosses just run around like mad. It's just like, this is not for me. This is off the back of me playing, you know, Final Fantasy and Warcraft, so, you know, that sort of shit was ingrained into me. If I had never played an MMO before, I would probably not think much of how Guild Wars does itself, but yeah. Having lived a long life of MMORPGs, by that point in time, it was not okay for me. I don't know why I've started working on this engine, by the way. Hey, Sleepy, you go sleep? Alright, no, but I'm gonna secretly judge you for going to bed at like 7 o'clock at night. I'ma judge you, Nine-Eye. You're cursed to explode, though. It is true. You are cursed to explode. I feel like that's kind of your own fault, but I will give you the benefit of the exploding doubt, I guess. Getting freaking cold. forgetting the temperature drops right off around now. It still comes as a fucking huge shock, but it always drops right off about this time. I still have no idea why I started on this engine instead of finishing off what I was doing. But we're here now. We're doing the engine now. I just want to point out that this is not what I had in mind when I saw this engine. Or this whole fucking Thunderhawk. I was expecting it to be a lot simpler to clean. And for the most part it is, but these engines are just going to take me so long. Thank God it only has two whole engines. The third one's stuck in the arse end of it, so I only have a little bit of that to clean, thank God. Thank heck. And now I'm about to fall off the wing. It's gonna take me so long to clean these. At this point in time, I'm kind of just hoping that I just hit a point and the game just goes, yep, it's good enough, and pings it. Because it looks like the whole thing is just one whole lot. It doesn't look like all those pipes and shit are actually different parts, which is good. Perfect. Seriously? This thing is armed? I'm cleaning it while it's armed? Well, this is a time. Cool, it's done. What sort of a mission were they doing if they've still got weapons on this thing? Shit mission. There was not enough purging done, clearly. Looks like a lot of these parts are actually just straight up parts of the wing and stuff. Instead of just being their own sort of little independent struts. Like, those lights usually on anything else would be like their own separate thing, but this light just looks to be a part of the wing. Which means if I were to just sort of very loosely go over the wing, except for stuff like this light, for example, which is actually a thing, then it should at some point in time hit the "this is good enough" line, whereby good enough is good enough. Not that I seem to be able to clean that light. There we go. These missiles and the pylons are gonna be a bit of a problem, but that's alright. So are the bolters here, but on the plus side, like I said, the wing appears to be all one structure, so thankfully it'll just be the good enough is good enough. Which is fantastic, because that means that I can just sort of bullshit rush this. And it will just go ding, and we will be good. But yeah, I think these pylons and these missiles are going to take a lot more effort, unfortunately. That's okay, we'll sort of brush over them, we'll do what we can for them, and then I'll have to get a ladder and I'll have to actually go up and clean them properly. Those ailerons are separate parts though, so I will have to clean those properly. And the tip is its own thing too. Just the tip. How's our bolters looking? Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Yeah, they brought back a lot of weapons still. They weren't doing such a good job, were they? There was not much cleansing of the heretic being done. Unless the pilot was told he had to pay for anything. Maybe. How are those bolters looking? I thought I was doing alright on these bolters, but they won't get clean. I don't think I can clean them, because I think I need to get to the top half of them. I'll need a ladder. Disgusting. Imagine needing a ladder. Alright, let's finish this engine off, hopefully. I think that's that wing. I don't want to do that. sure this is all nice and clean. I do feel like some of this is starting to be a lot harder to clean off than the previous stuff, though. I think the game is starting to fight with me about what is clean and what is not. I kind of want to save the washing shit that I have, like the bottles of stuff, until I actually need it too. Like until I get to those little tiny little prick spots to clean. Because I feel like there's going to be a few little tiny prick spots in this thing. Not mentioning these missiles. There goes the whole engine. Perfect. Landing gear is another area where I feel like I'm gonna have to fight with things, though. Landing gear is always something I have to fight with. Even in the ones, like the normal missions where I've had aircraft, the landing gear has always been a pain. Because the landing gear is where all the little bits are. Them little tiny bits. Like, I think the landing compartment should get cleaned up pretty easily, because I think it's just a huge chunk, but I'm worried about all these little bits and pieces here. See, all these little bits that you can't really get into, they're the ones that bugger you up. That's the central engine. I just want to be aware, make everybody aware that I still have no earthly idea why I'm on the ground doing this, when I should be up there finishing off the tail. This is where I've ended up, and this is what we're doing. I don't know how much of this is rear armor. See a big section there that's all rear armor, and I'm just looking at it going, yes. Now, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. And the stretch. Definitely need to hydrate and stretch. Going. I don't know if I want to commit to this whole rear engine. The whole rear engine is a big commitment at this particular moment in time. Just use a wider spray. Try and clear out a little bit more, even though I'll probably have to go a little bit slower, but that's alright. Sweet. You just do this nice and slow, then we get a nice big clean patch. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but it is a way. I also think the large bulk of what I need to clean is also on the top side of it, so I'm probably definitely not going to be able to clean this off this time. I'll have to wait until I get back on the top of the engine until I can clean it. Oh well, it's all good. doesn't matter. I will get there. We will all get there. I always worry about these retro thrusters that I never seem to be able to clean, though. There we go. That's got him. Got there in the end. Okay, well, let's see if we can finish off this. That's a good start. Alright, let's get this vertical stabilizer sorted and cleaned. That'll be another part of the ship checked off, which will be good. Cool. Keep working on this engine, because I'm pretty sure that if I can get this engine close enough, it'll just ping itself through, and I will magically have completed a huge section of, well, maybe not a huge section of ship, but a fair section of ship, let's say. With minimum effort. Hopefully. That's the hope. Don't know whether that'll come true or not, but that's the hope. Do that. There we go, that's nice and clean. No, mostly nice and clean. Alright, it's not as clean as I thought it was. It's clean enough. Might have to change our music over soon too. I think our music is about to run out because this is only like a 4-hour long playlist. The music is getting tired. call it careful wolf or werewolf. Yeah. Might have to have a look at the music. I know I probably don't have to be this thorough with this engine just because it's so big, and I'm nigh on certain that it's gonna cross the good enough is good enough threshold, but I don't know, a part of me's just like, no, you're not gonna do a good enough job, and then you're gonna have to go back and hunt all these little tiny pieces that you've missed. I'm aware that this back set part of the engine is not going to be clean. I'm going to have to come down from the top of it. I get that. That's fine. But yeah. This middle part, I am probably going a bit crazy on. I probably don't need to be as thorough on this as I am. Except the landing gear keeps getting in the way, which is killing me slowly. Just want to clean, man. I don't want to get stuck on landing gear. The side of the engine looks pretty fucking clean. Alright, let's have a look at the music before I keep going. Actually, this is a 2-hour playlist. This is the second cycle of this. There we go. Now everybody can fall asleep. Because that's usually what apparently happens when I play Powerwash Sim, is everybody comes in and chills out and then just goes to sleep. There we go, there's the engine. So that's a... okay, cool. I think these might be a lot easier too than I'm giving them credit for. Maybe. It looks like they're going to be, but I'm not 100% sure. turn this up so it actually has a little bit of volume to it. I'm pretty sure that all of this beyond, like, the actuators is all a part of, like, the landing ski. And I can probably avoid having to clean it too thoroughly. Although... oh no, that's done. Yeah, so then I can just give this like a quick once over and nobody will care. I mean, I'll probably have to give it more than a quick once over, but you get the point. I won't have to put a whole lot of time into cleaning this. Or at least that's the hope anyway. There we go. Yeah, so I was pretty much right. The skis are gonna be pretty easy. Whoop. Getting stuck. I don't know how much of this is actually going to clean that engine, but I'm just going to do this as a brief once over and just see what happens. I mean, if I get the large bulk of the dust off it, then that's going to be a half decent start, really, isn't it? Alright. Do this, do this. Clean, clean, clean. Well, I'm making some progress. I just got another message, so... They have deemed me worthy of seeing the next part of the story. Looking good. A redacted heretical. Very good. I love redacted hereticals. My favorite kind of heresy. Let's see if I can get that vent done. I don't expect that I will be able to, but I would like to. This particular fucking piston was pretty clean, but apparently it's not. There we go. Now I just gotta clean the inside of this, which I should just be able to do pretty loosely. Pretty loosey-goosey, I hope. Maybe, maybe not. Oh no. I was hoping I would be able to, but I think this is gonna fight with me. Sure, I was pretty much done with this one too, but obviously not. Holy hell. It's hard to tell sometimes too what I have and haven't cleaned because the light reflects badly off the metal, and because it's, you know, this crappy candlelight color, that's what reflects. I think the landing foot needs a... There we go. Alright, cool. Now I'll just clean this landing well frame up. Clean all this in here up. Clean, purity and chastity. Something like that. I mean, at the very least, I don't have to do a super good job on the engines, because they do have a lot of space on them, so you can just more or less half-ass them and they will sort of finish themselves off. Which is helpful. I think there's going to be a lot of bits of this that I am going to have to come back and redo. I'm not looking forward to doing the weapons under the bloody wings either. Squeeze. Alright. I think that's about as good as I'm getting this engine done. Platonic ASMR tingles. I mean, look, if you're having fun and this is giving you the ASMR tingles, that's a benefit. I'm not going to say it's not a benefit. I'd say that's a plus. It's certainly not what I expected, but I'll say it's a plus. I mean, this is supposed to be a comfy stream, so, I mean, hey, if you're getting comfy vibes, I'm certainly not going to complain. Though I do admit that ASMR has never really been anything that's kind of really been on the repertoire. I mean, I did say I would do one when I got to 1,000 subscribers on one of my 2 channels, but yeah, it's kind of like the only ASMR concept I have at the moment. I am looking good on this engine, actually. I'm really happy on this engine. Except for these little bits here, but other than that, this engine's looking good. I keep forgetting that I haven't done the top half, and that's why it looks so bad when I look at it, like how much it's done as a percentage, but as long as I keep that in mind, it's not as bad. Now why aren't you clean? Landing well frame. Maybe from the top there? That's the only thing I can think of. Because the inside's clean. Alright. Let's just water these wings down a bit. Just because I know that I can do the bulk of them from the top. Those bolters are probably going to be rough as well. Alright, so that's a fair amount of this thing. That's like half of it clean, sort of, kind of, maybe closer to a third. Try and get this intake vent done. Every time I see these thrusters, I feel like I have to clean them. So they're done and I know they're done. Even though I'm pretty sure I missed one of them. I'm nearly positive I've missed one. Like I half cleaned it. Kind of like this one. I don't know where I've got that one wrong. Tick over. That's where these thrusters just don't like you. I'm gonna have to come at that from the top. I don't think there's a way around that. That side vent is still dirty somewhere. I have no idea where. Probably, no. Probably the top, I would say, is where I'm going to have to attack that from. There are a couple of little spots on it, but... Oh, no, ticked over for me. Good. Alright. Some of this stuff is taking a serious scrubbing. We do need a Space Marine size pressure washer. Definitely do. I might just finish off this, just so this is done. Because there's a whole bunch of little bits there that I just don't want to have to think about in the future. Alright. Back to these intakes. Come on, tick over. Thank you. I don't think this one will do it because I don't think that I've cleaned this one at the top, whereas I have cleaned the other one at the top, so I don't know whether this one will tick over. No matter how hard I just sit here spraying it. Yeah, it's still got fucking heaps. Alright, I'll have to get back on top. Okay. How was I doing? Was I doing it even remotely okay? I don't even know at this point in time. I kind of fell off, got halfway through what I was doing and then fell off and then just kept going. Actually, I just realized how hard the tail is going to be to do. Guardsman, I made it to the 4-hour mark? I'm not a guardsman, what do you mean? I'm a tech priest today. Yeah, I guess the scaffolding is gonna have to be the way I get up there, which is a bit of a pain, but mean, what else am I gonna do, I guess? Not much else I can do, unfortunately. Taking this off. I actually know what that is, but I'm gonna clean it anyway. I gotta be getting close to getting this armor clean though. Can't miss much on this. I don't know how far back it goes, but the little bits I've missed. Not a lot though. No, hang on. Bug it if I know where I've missed the fucking cleaning part there, unless it's just there's more to it than I think there is, which maybe there is. I don't know. There we go. Clean up to this first joint. Still think cleaning this tail is going to be a bit of a pain. The fact that the tip isn't clean is what's bothering me the most. I could probably be okay with most other things, but yeah, the tip isn't clean is what's bothering me. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go down to that engine to finish cleaning it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. I was really hoping I could get away with being lazy. All right. Extra long nozzle. Can only just reach that stuff, but that's okay. Only just is better than not at all. That's on what I'm sitting on. Let's not worry about that just yet. Alright. I was hoping by now that I would have cleaned enough that it would have been just like, yep, thanks, that's good enough. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. My F key isn't working, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. The F for fucked. I did notice it earlier that my F key wasn't working. I would hopefully hope that my keyboard is not dying on me and it's just because the weather took such an icy turn and it's sticking. Because I really don't want to have to buy a new keyboard, because that's going to suck. Just clean the back of that, maybe? Sort of give that gun a little bit of a tidy up, maybe? I know it's not going to be perfect, but better than a kick in the balls. Give it the squiggle. No, it's just out of range. Alright. What do we got? I'll actually just keep this doing this, I think. Let's just see if I can get into these little bullshit areas that don't seem to have any real way of me getting into them. like all along here. The one concerning thing is, though, that I'm not sure. I thought that was a separate piece. It doesn't look like it is anymore. Alright. So far, everything is looking okay-ish. I mean, it's far from perfect, but... There's the rear armor. Hell yeah, there's another section. Yeah. I just see these one little spots everywhere, and it's I don't know whether I should be worried about them or if I should just be ignoring them. I feel like I should just be ignoring them, but then like the air brake here, for example, I don't know where else is like dirty on this, so a part of me's just like, I should probably be cleaning a little bit more carefully than I am. But another part of me's like, nah, fuck it, just go hard. Go hard, go quick. Alright, I'm hoping that the bulk of that is all on the other side. Oh god. Move just a tiny little bit and the whole thing's fucking gone. Rear vent is done. That rear vent. Come on, can I just give me a little bit of a clean? Yeah? Clean! I don't think it's gonna let me clean it. I'm probably gonna have to go up there and fucking clean it properly. There's a nurgling hiding in there. Yeah, probably. It's probably, there's a little panel there. I guarantee that is exactly what is stitching me up. Yeah, there it is there, see? And there's the air brake done. Alright, so I will do that on this side too, because otherwise I'm going to have the same exact problem. Jesus Christ, that engine over there is filthy. I didn't think it was that bad. Actually, everything on this side is fucking bad. What the hell? I've been really lazy on this side. Holy shit. I'm using a very poor nozzle choice for this. I'm kind of trying to persevere with it, but let it be known, it's not ideal. But I am equally too lazy to change it at this moment in time, so... fuck, I'm gonna have to change it, whether I like it or not. I haven't actually cleaned this air brake, so that is a little relieving to know. It's always good to see that you haven't actually cleaned something at all when you're worried about it, because then at least you, like, as soon as you see all the dirt on it, you're just like, oh, well. Understandable, have a nice day. And the rest of that dirt will probably be underneath it, and I won't be able to get to it, so I won't worry too much about that. Grab this and give this a bit of a hey-ho. Just be able to get away with this one. I have no idea where the dirt is on the tip of this thing, by the way. Found it. Alright, let's get all this off here. Right, that's that vent. Ew, this thing's doity. Oh. Really fell off. This whole fucking part of the aircraft is disgusting. I keep thinking I've done more than I actually have, clearly. This rear armor section here, though, only needs a little bit more love, and I don't know where the last part is that I need to sort of push it up over the edge. Drop down onto the engine and see what I can find. There we go. Maybe that'll be enough. That's a horrible, horrible spot, by the way. Thank God for that. I was really hoping when I was on top of this engine that I would be able to find enough dirt on the top here to knock this out, but I'm thinking that this is not going to happen. I think there's still dirt in the thruster, but I don't think I can get to where it is, maybe? Oh, sort of. I can hydrate. Let's see if I can finish off this rear armor belt from up here. I'm scratching and scraping at every little bit of dirt I see up here just to try and make this work. No. Well, an attempt was made. It was a failed attempt, but it was an attempt. I'm still astonished that this central exhaust will not give to me. There we go. There's also something on that piece up there that's... Oh no, the tip is done. Cool. Didn't think it was done. I was gonna be very cranky. Alright. Things are looking good. Or at the very least, things are looking okay. There we go, that engine's done, sweet. This should be enough to finish off this side armor plate, I hope. I hope. Cool, that's the air brake. That I'll need to go on the other side for, so that's not a huge deal. This I will do as much as I can. I'm hoping once I get to the pointy end, it's not going to be as bad. I'm hoping that the bad part is at the back end here. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. That's what I'm after. That's what I needed to see. I just realized that the scaffolding that I have on this side is twice as fucking big as the scaffolding on the other side. That is a frustrating thing to have realized just now. I wonder if... Yeah, okay, so this wing is exactly the same as the other wing, where they will be good enough. The las cannon is going to need some love, but the rest of the wing should be good enough just for me just sort of half-assing it and then just going straight over the top of it with the rest. I just realized that this audio thing that I've picked up right now that I'm listening to is like 3 songs on repeat. I need to change this. This is driving me insane. All right, cool. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Go. That side. I think that was just the top of the vent section that I said that I hadn't done, so as soon as I clean, yep, sweet. I haven't done that turbine, which is a bit weird. I would have expected that turbine to have been clean, unless that one I didn't clean. For one reason or another. That's the cowling. vent. Damn it. I was hoping that would... Oh, cool. Alright, we're looking good. This cowling needs to... Ah! Please? Maybe? Please? Please? I don't think it's gonna happen. This one. Alright. Let's pop that there real quick. That's really weird. Because I don't see... Oh, there's a little bit of dirt on it. Not a lot, but... I have a suspicion that these engines are gonna... stitch me up quite badly. Alright, there's that one done. And now I can't pick up this fucking thing. God damn it! Oh well, that is there now. That is its life now. That's where it lives. Hey, Clockwork, how you doing, buddy? Are you doing good? Where's the Crazy Fox Lady? Crazy Fox Lady is not with me today. I know, crazy talk. After we've been doing so many collabs together, the Crazy Fox Lady just isn't with me today. I know. Madness. I don't even think that we have any collabs planned this week, actually, to be honest with you. We are both run, well, Connor doesn't usually run solo. Connor usually at least runs with Mika, but I'm running solo this week. May as well use this thing if it's stuck here, mightn't I? That lasgun's not even remotely clean. That's crazy. As for where Con is today, though, I don't actually know either. I think Con had stuff to do today, so I haven't really spoken to Con much today. She been a busy fox. God, that lasgun is in horrific shape. These lasguns are going to be a pain to clean. I was really hoping this attack wing would be cleaner than it is. I know these oh god. I know these power packs on the end need to be cleaned. I mean, the underside of this is pretty clean. It's mostly just the top by the looks of it. Can I get up there? Maybe? Eh. I'm also very confused as to where the last sort of spot cleaning I need to do for the hinges, because these hinges are equally mostly clean, but they aren't clean. There we go. Now we clean these power packs. No? The power packs on the underside of the wing too? I don't recall them being on the other side. Ah. It's always the weapons, isn't it? Always. Without fail, it's always the weapons. Alright, cool. That's the clamp done. I still have no earthly idea. Like, oh no, the hinge is clean. The hinge is clean, but this mount is not. There we go. All right. I'll leave that up for now because I want to try and finish off all this. Because I'm fairly certain I can just bullshit the rest of the wing with the good enough is good enough mentality. Or at least I hope I can. I don't actually know how good a job I did on the underside of this wing, so this could go both ways. Given that light is not clean, I am going to assume that I didn't do the best of jobs on this side. Come on, main wing. Give up on me. It has not given up on me, but the top half of this wing is very clean, so I'm going to assume that I did a shit job on the bottom. Like, a very shit job on the bottom. Anyway, I need this back down because I need to finish cleaning you. There we go. Alright. Attack wing, las cannon, main wing, upper arm, aileron, everything is clean. Except for this and this. Oh god. There we go. Clean these bolters up just a little bit. This bolter mount is probably going to be hard to do. I thought, well, looking at the wing, it doesn't look too bad. Obviously, I'm wrong, but... because those are all pylon sections, so... I don't know. Unless I've missed, like, a whole section that I just can't see, in which case, then yeah, maybe. I think the whole thing looks okay. Like, I've missed the little lights, but... front edge. No, most of it's alright. I think it's just being anal on me, unfortunately. Is that the back? Oh, that is the back. No, the front side should be good. Oh, there we go. Sort of, kind of, not enough. That's a light, so that's separate. damage is pretty good. I think it's just being anal on me. I'm gonna do these pylons separately. I'm gonna do those pylons with actual metal cleaner. Alright, so we know that that's gonna be anal, so let's just do a bit of a better job on the bottom half of these ones. Even though I think on this side I did a pretty good job. Not the best, but I did a pretty good job. I did a better job on this side than I did on the other side, let's look at it that way. Let's put the next nozzle on so I can hopefully get some better coverage. Give it the circle squirt. Alright. So for the most part, that wing tip piece is fine. See a lot of mess there that I can clean up. Other than that, though, I think that is about as good as I can get on the underside. The underside of this one looks pretty damn good. Still some residual around the pylons, but for the most part it's okay. Around these little lights that I will clean because those actually will count. Alright, I think that's okay. Want to dwell on this, but I saw something that I can clean, so that's gonna be hard to get it. Oh, maybe not. Now I just want to clean these two bolters so I'm done with them. Where are the bolters dirty? That's one of them. That's bolter armor. Where's the bolter got armor? That's one of them. Yeah, I think the bolter armor is gonna be problematic. Alright, is this attack wing mostly done? I'll make a moderate investment in cleaning this thing off. Just because I'm here. Even though I am fairly certain that I'm not going to be able to easily do it. just because I know that the front end of that las cannon is grubby as fuck, and I need to get something in front of it to clean it properly. This is actually pretty clean, all things considered. I guess it's just the underside of this one. How's this doing? I wish I could get this las cannon clean from here, but I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to. It would be good if I could. Think Tibs would not be around his crazy fox friend is almost unimaginable, right? That is unimaginable. Unheard of. Hot and low and new and old and stop and go and... Jesus. Almost entirely extinct chain of thought. I know, but here we are. All the ends that we forgot, indeed. That las cannon has dirt in the barrel, and I know it does, and I know that I can't get it out without putting something in front of it. We live in truly dark times. It's all good clockwork. The crazy fox lady will return at some point in time. I'm not sure when, but she will return, I promise. It's not the end of the world. Don't panic. Alright. Another section down. Holy shit. This is taking me a hell of a long time. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this stream, because this is craziness. I didn't think this was gonna take me as long as it has. I might have to put a bookmark in this one. No small pieces, big hungry surfaces. It's been a time. I'm doing my best. I thought I could get through this, but I didn't realize that there were so many small little bits that I was gonna have to sort of gloss over to be able to finish this. Like, even this little clamp just isn't giving up. Oh, nearly fell off. If I was able to do these whole sections of wing, like, a lot less slowly, I would probably be doing okay, but especially the engines, like, the engines had a lot of little bits on it that just took me a long fucking time to get through. I'm always going to feel very defeated when I can't finish this off, though. I'm kind of committed. There we go. Fucking wing done. Alright. This wing mount isn't done, but I can't... Oh, God. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. The attack wing is still dirty somewhere. I see some on that top end. Yeah. Saw a fucking huge chunk of it. Alright, that's that. Now I just gotta get this fucking las cannon, which, like I said, I know is probably gonna be super dirty just in here. Let's see if I can try and clean this thing off without... Oh, God. I might be able to get this done. Come on, las cannon. Please be enough dirt on the back end of this thing so that I don't have to try and get into the barrel. I don't think there's enough. Ah! Got it. I think I just have the front half left. I am nigh on positive I just have the front half left. And the weapons. But that's alright. The weapons I am gonna use, like, soak for. So the weapons should be easy-ish. Or relatively easy. The fuck is this? Hey, Val. How you doing, stinky cat? Why are these Blood Angel things so fucking hard to clean? What's going on, Val? Are you having a night or day or whatever the heck it is that you're having? Having a good time zone. What about me? I am trying to get this cleaned up, and I thought it wasn't going to take me very long, but I think this has so far taken me like 2 hours. So I'm kind of just sort of in semi-rush mode because I'm just trying to get through this now, and I'm not having a time. I just want to get this done because if I stop now, I'm just going to feel like fully... I don't even know. I'm gonna feel defeated, and I don't want to feel defeated. I must finish this. I'm not a good cleaner. You're probably right. On that one, I will let you go, because you were probably right. I will let you have this small victory, Val. Savor it. That's why I'm stinky? Listen here, you little shit. Your victory is being taken away. It's no longer your victory. I'm retracting it. Rescinding the victory. Heckin' stinky cat. This fucking Sanguinius logo is gonna do my head in. I just want you all to know that. One of these guys get the Black Rage having to clean shit like this. It's got nothing to do with Sanguinius.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
Not Horus. What the heck was that? There's a window there. You know the shit thing that I just kind of semi-realized? There's still 2 more wings left on this thing. And I am not all for that. Ugh. Headlights? Do these things seriously have headlights on the roof, or are they actually supposed to be like Auspex units? Alright. We're getting there. I just find it very strange that they would have headlights on the roof. It seems highly more likely that there's some sort of Auspex. This is what happens when you let Val fly, though. I reckon this is Val's fault. Well, I mean, if I was flying this, it wouldn't come back like this. I mean, this is supposed to be in the air. It looks like it's been driven through a mud pit. So the only thing I can think of is that Val took it and decided it wasn't suited for flying instead because she's a cat and she doesn't understand flying. And she drove it through a mud pit. It seems to be the most logical, like, explanation. Ask Mingo. I guarantee Mingo would agree with me. Mingo would 100% agree with me. my god. I'm nearly done. Sort of. So saith the flock, exactly. The flock has spoken. The cat is in contempt of court. She shall be stoned with stale bread. Stoned with stale bread and fed to the ducks. Ugh. Man. I'll feed you expired bread? Sounds like a threat. Are you threatening the flock again? I just realized there's fucking more bolters there. God damn it. It's called croutons. Oh god, there's more thrusters on the bottom too. No! Stop, no more thrusters, please. I've resisted TDD for almost 6 hours. TDD? I am unfamiliar with this acronym. Time to draw. I'm just sitting there trying to finish this, man. I've started this and I want to finish this. Because if I don't finish this, I'm going to feel like really miserable. I'm going to feel very... I don't even know the word. Unfulfilled. Oh, I don't... I mean, I could do it now just because, I guess. I kind of need somebody else to be that childish. I'm not usually that childish on my own. I usually need like an outside influence to be that bad. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, the last time I did something with Kaz, I think we lasted 10 minutes. What are you planning to do to Mimi? Note to self, Tibs needs an enabler, aka Angry Fox Lady. Yeah, the Angry Fox Lady was indeed the one that drew the penis last time, I think. But yeah, I do tend to get... You're gonna throw croutons at... Ow! That's rude. Mimi did nothing to you, Kato. I'm gonna tell Mingo you were attacking a defenseless bird. How the Kraken hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper am I still washing? So, Laura, as it turns out, this Thunderhawk is taking me just a little tiny wee bit longer than I thought it would. Not a lot longer, just a little tiny bit longer, you know? And I'd started it, so I'm kind of committed to it now. So I wanted to get this done, and I don't know. The Thunderbird just keeps on fucking giving. No. So yeah, I'm here, still power washing. I don't know how, why, what, when, where, but I am still power washing. It is a time. So yeah, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. So, yeah. I'm hoping that at some point in time I will finish this relatively soon, but we'll see what happens, because I don't know, man. I'm doing my best, but it's not happening. And this, kids, is what a sunk cost fallacy is. Where am I? Now that I've put the music onto something that's genuinely just chill, I am starting to lose the fight of concentration. The concentration fight is all downhill. This was a bad musical selection. Rather than make you sleepy, it's making you hungry? What the hell? How does music make you hungry? Every ping I hear from here on out is a benefit. April, is the mod hungry? Yes, definitely. Really struggling to finish this off. I can't get a lot of these little spots. Don't know if it'll make it any easier if I try and use this bit. Maybe I'll have to use the squiggler. No scritchies. Remember, chat, being a streamer is not an excuse for flaky, dry lips. Hydrate everyone? Yeah, exactly. That is good advice. Make sure everybody is staying hydrated. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that's done. Another section done. You're awake now. Everybody's awake now. Holy hell. Think they'd have a car wash for this kind of shit? I don't think anybody's supposed to make them this dirty to start with. Whoa. Well, the front end's nearly done. That's a start. Come on, access ramp, just give up. Just give it to me. Stop being pedantic. Alright. We are looking okay-ish. It's a late stream. How you doing, Legio? Yeah, I kind of committed to finishing this clean off, so that's the only reason I'm still going. I wasn't planning on making it go this long, but this is just how it's ended up. The Thunderbird has taken me way too long to finish, so... Thunderbird? Thunderhawk. Thunderbirds are not go. Commitment? Yes, I suppose. You could call it commitment. Commitment, idiocy. It's a lot of things you could call it. Commitment, idiocy, stubbornness, tenaciousness. You want to clean the Thunderhawk because you're a bird yourself? I mean, I guess. I didn't realize it was going to take me like 3 hours to clean this thing, alright? I can't move that. I'm going to have to grab the other one. Where's the other one? Can I not put this one? Oh, there we go. Hey, Oni. I'm up early? What do you mean, man? It's late. Well, late-ish for me. For all intents and purposes, this is a late stream. I am nearly done, though. I've been saying that for the last, I don't know how long, but I am nearly done. It's really down to how much of this thing I actually have to clean now, as opposed to how much it'll just let me sort of half-ass this. New DLC? No, it's not new. It's just a DLC I haven't done before. Yeah, this is old. I don't know how long ago this one came out. Maybe a year ago? I put this in the middle of that. Thank you for the handpad, Sony. Alright. Let's just do a quick run along the front of this one. Ladder is probably going to be the death of me, but that's okay. We'll worry about that in a minute. You had a funny, weird dream involving a bird? Do tell your funny, weird dream involving a bird. Share it with the class, Sony. that done. Come on, aileron. Why would the aileron be clean? Hoping I can maybe lazily clean that. I don't think I'll be able to, but fingers crossed, maybe. This is fuselage, chapter, emblem. Come on, let me clean it with nothing. I even see where it's dirty. Basically, you got a pet bird, then remember Jaden animation saying they're fragile next to you. The top beak and eyeballs fell off. And it was gross. Bird seemed fine, like a weird dream. What the hell, Oni? What do you take before you go to sleep? No! Left 5 beats to twerk to? No! We're relaxing, not twerking. I can't believe how many emblems there are on the side of this fucking thing, man. There's so many little bits and pieces that just stick out and jut out, and I'm just sitting here hating every part of this. When Trazen seals it, he'll know which space diorama to put it in. Please, no. Trazen can't have it. It's clean. I've spent a lot of time on this. He's not allowed to have it. He can put something else in his fucking Pokeballs. Save game. Has autosave, so it should be fine. I don't think you can manually save this, actually. Now that you've raised the prospect. Please just tell me the underside hatch is clean. Thank you. Although it is not giving me the underside armor. Why are you not giving me the underside armor as clean? So close. That I wasn't actually expecting to clean. I thought I had a lot more work to do on that. Lavender, thank you, welcome in. Thank you for the cute model remark. Appreciate it. Do the whole SpongeBob DLC? I am not doing the whole SpongeBob DLC tonight. If I do the whole SpongeBob DLC, it'll be another day, and I'll probably do it with somebody. I'll probably do it with, like, I don't know, Con or someone. Thank you for the follow.
Lavender Ooze just
I can
followed.
talk. Thank you for the follow, Lavender Ooze. Can you tell I've been gone for too long? The English has fled from my body. Anyway, welcome in. How are you? Oh, goodness. I am so close. I am so close. I could taste it. Very numb. Exactly. 98%. What have I missed? Wait, what was that? Side emblem hatch. Cool, that's that done. Underside armor. Beautiful. What was that? Side sponson. Yeah, I know that's dodgy. I knew that was dodgy for a while. Is this the part where it tells you to wax it now? Yeah, no shit. I've already been waxing this damn thing. I've been waxing this thing for the last 3 hours, Oni. I need a break, brother. I'm tired, boss. Alright. I think I just have the weapons left and maybe something that I probably missed somewhere along the way. Everything looks to be fairly okay. What was that? I just saw something that was like really bad. Oh, those strike missiles. Okay. Alright, so it's just the missiles left. Okay. I can probably just use this one for these. Metal cleaner. Metal. Clean. Are these not fucking metal? Corporate wants your next level done so you can get ahead. Corporate wants the next level done so you can go ahead and do that. That'd be great. Thanks. Ow. I can't believe how pedantic these missiles are being. I just want you to know that. I'm looking at these missiles and I am crying internally. I'm crying. This is not clearing any of the shit off this. Oh my god. Hoping the next game I can throw water balloons. Please do. Maybe you can help me clean. This side kind of looks okay. Like, some of these missiles are still a bit, how you doing? But I'm gonna go and give the other side another hit, because I think those bolters were really bad. Alright, that's it. We've got to do the rest manually. Alright, the bolters are done. Hellstrike missile and its pylons are done. That's done. That one just needs a little bit of a kick there. Alright, they're all done. One more side, and then I'm gonna have to find what little bits that I've missed. A clean missile is a happy missile? Exactly. That's exactly right, Oni. That's why you should always keep your missile clean. I think that pylon's gonna need to be done from the other side. Alright, both of those bolters are still dirty somewhere. And also, that bolter's armor is dirty as well. That one's armor is dirty. Dirty armor. Alright. That pylon. Main wing aileron wells. Maybe get up on this. And I can sort that out from here. I don't remember which aileron wells it would be. Not that one. That one? There we go. Whoa. Holy freaking hell. I got it. It's done. All right. That is me done for the day. Holy hell. All right. Wow. That took me a long freaking time. You're proud of me? Thank you, Laura. I'm glad someone is. Almost as long to do the Thunderhawk as it was all the others combined. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm surprised there's no Warhammer game like World of Tanks. That'd probably be hard to do, honestly, Oni. Okay, guys and girls, I am gonna raid you guys out to drumroll. It's gonna be Inari, because Inari is the only one who's online for me at the moment. So I think he's actually off getting dinner again, as he usually is. But he should be getting pretty close to being back, so maybe another 20 minutes. I'm not really sure. I don't actually know why he's BRB, because I'm way later than I usually am. So anyway, thank you everybody for coming and chatting. Welcome in all the new people. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the lurkers as well. You guys are always appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. I will not be doing Powerwash Sim. I will probably be doing something moderately more productive. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Make sure to look after yourselves after stream. Eat, drink, stretch, hydrate, blah, blah, blah. And I hope to see you guys at the same time tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.